Hello, everyone, and welcome to Mystery Mondays. It's time to continue our adventure at Hope's Peak Academy.
Danganronpa.
And as a reminder, whilst I'm playing, I cannot read chat. I will be checking every so often. Alright, let's see, we do the presents. Yes. Okay, we already got stuff from the Mono machine. Alright. Alright. And sorry there was no Infinite Fusion stream on Friday. Yeah. Had an interview, and it was already past stream start stream time by the time I got back. And I had just had a hell of a time getting to that interview, so I just didn't really feel like streaming. Alright, so we're getting low on people to hang out with now. So, we have Byakuya, Hiro, Kyoko, Ali, Toko / Genocide Joe, Sakura, and that's it. So, we'll be rolling a d6. Now, I don't know if we can actually hang out with Kyoko because of story events that had happened, but if her number is rolled, we'll try. 1. Byakuya. Alright. Let's see, where is Byakuya today? Alright. The office. What's the matter? Thinking about who you might like to kill? Well, choose wisely. In this game, loss means nothing less than death. Spend some time with Byakuya.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge my intention. I hope you appreciate this. Spend some time with Byakuya. We're a little closer day. Yes, definitely. What would you like to give him? Alright. So, Byakuya. Presents Byakuya like. Okay. Day coffee. Scarab brooch. Golden gun. Old-timey radio. Crystal skull. Golden airplane. Prince Shotoku's globe. And the linen prize problem. So let's give him the Sabe coffee.
This is...
You bastard! How did you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation wouldn't be enough to obtain this gem. Dude, it's just some coffee.
Naturally.
I'm gonna hold on to this. Seeing Byakuya so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
So in other
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck do you make that much money?
In other words...
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day.
Yes.
Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. Buy and sell stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called day trading. You're talking about day trading, right? You ever made $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied. Before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. Hold on, I need to bring up the thing so I can... Wait. Ah, crap, wrong scene. There we go. Scene is fixed. I'm sorry. I did not realize I was on the wrong scene. Anyways, yeah, I trimmed my beard. Did that, Thursday night. I kind of messed up a bit, but I just hope it looks fine. You know what? I messed that up. Let's start over. There we go. So yeah, I'm real sorry about that.
Danganronpa.
Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna... So yeah, sorry for the failure. Had it on the wrong scene. Apologize.
What?
Spend some time with Byakuya.
That's fine.
Appreciate this. Yes, definitely. Today, coffee.
Naturally. So,
Okay.
in other words...
Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. Some people think I rely on care and protection of the Togami name. Huh? Is this monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I am my family's savior. Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It is expected of me, naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. Whereas even among the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. so much confidence.
Naturally.
And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck do you make that much money?
In other words...
The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day.
Yes.
Surely, even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique. So it buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day. I think that's called day trading. You're talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that?
That's right.
Well, I first started doing it just to keep myself occupied. Before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stuff and stuff?
Don't make me repeat
I'm
myself.
Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. And now you understand, right? I'm not merely the child of modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe you should start cutting deals with day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple, so I got bored of it pretty quickly. Geez, you realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us? Of course, no. That's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's really natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. Man, he really is confident. They're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. The report card has been updated based on your experience with him. So no skill points increased. Hey, look at you go. Still reeling from Byakuya's story, went back to my room. I have plenty of time. Like just sitting here, should go somewhere. So, time for the next roll. 5. That is, I think, owie. No, it's Toko. Let's see. Where is she? There she is. Oh, it's Genocide Jill. What's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me? Pretty good idea hanging out with Genocide Jack. Spend some time with Genocide Jack. Kill you or something? Close to getting me heated up. This thing was almost valuable. Should we go closer to Genocide Jack? Yeah. What do you like to give her? Okay. I think... Okay, so... I believe the things she likes are the everlasting bracelet. She has different likes during as Genocide Jack, or Jill. So yeah, everlasting bracelet. The main handbag, and the Kokeshi Dynamo. Kokeshi Dynamo is only for during Genocide Jack. So... yeah. For really real? Oh man, I'm getting excited like whoa here! Team Genocide Jack, so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy, I guess. Okay, yeah. That doesn't give us any... Alright.
Attention! Attention!
Oh?
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym? And he sounded pretty serious about it, too. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However...
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura?
Well then...
Makoto. Something happened to me. Ina.
I'm sorry.
Huh? No, never
So
mind.
then...
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Everyone must have heard the announcement once we all gathered in the gym. It began.
Well?
Okay, let's get the show on the road! You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again! I can't take it anymore!
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! That's not it at all! We're not here to talk about motives. We got gathered our
I'm
heads together
feeling
so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words...
Okay, I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
Hey!
But guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami! He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What did you say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar!
There's no way Sakura's a spy! Right, Sakura? Sakura? That might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Poster, boiler, killer, don't kill her, whatever!
Can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait! Just like that, he was gone. Finally, I understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way! That is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong!
Well, it's wrong.
You're
There's
wrong.
just no way!
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
Sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What? He was being serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time? True. Sakura's probably being controlled. For some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. Mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. That's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the Mastermind.
I see.
Saw all that. Mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the Mastermind.
What?
I mean, Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. You lose sense of worth alternate reality fairy tale. She was the Mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
Right. You can't just believe whatever she says right now. Says now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the Mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still doing exactly what the Mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that! Do that, Sakura. Types of Mastermind tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
Telling the truth! You have to believe her!
Don't make me repeat
Shut up.
myself.
I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the Mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
See, but even now, you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong, I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell, we can hear you just fine. You have an inside voice.
That's terrible.
Guess you're not listening to me!
Wait.
Stop, you don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you need to do that? By destroying the Mastermind. What? I'm gonna challenge them. If it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean if you both go down?
Hina,
I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
but
Sakura!
I'm sorry.
Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is...
Make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura's not our enemy!
Why?
Why does anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't gonna help anything.
Why?
But...
Anyway.
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Yakuya Sakura is our enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, then instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets and thinks they'd like to go back and change.
I don't, because I'm a bear.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Well, let's go on the rounds, see if we can find anyone before going to the dining hall. Kyoko. Kyoko, good morning. She's ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? Kyoko, ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, Miranda has gotten really heavy. I can almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. If nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Kyoko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge? That stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the mastermind's too. Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that was in the dining hall was Sakura. Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she was here, or here, I wouldn't be. And my way to join the rest of you was a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
It's obvious because this makes things unfair. Fair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind feel that Sakura was the spy to us?
what the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Reading that was also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. Chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
Whereas this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you stand there and argue like children?
but
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? You really can beat the mastermind like she said. That'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya! In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest.
What the hell?
You disgust me. You're a monster.
To say something like that? It should have been you. You should have been the one to die!
What?
I should have died. Interesting. Then you're planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's
It's exactly what the Mastermind wants, and exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Hina ran off. Stupid cow! How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths! No, 1,000,000! So she was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
Friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude's gonna come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play
And I will
with
happily
you.
elude his attempts. So, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time? Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. So what should I do today? Alright. Well, let's roll, and I don't know if Sakura can be hung out with now. We know Toko can't when she's genocide Jack. 2. So that's Hero. Here's Hero.
Huh?
Well,
hey,
Makoto, what's going on? Should I hang out with Hero for a while? Spend some time with Hero. We'll go grab a bite to eat in the dining hall? I'll teach you where all the best power spots are. Oh, the best power spots. We're not getting a little closer today. Yes, definitely. What do you like to give him? Alright, Hero. What is it you like? Crystal Skull, Golden Airplane, Prince Shotoku's Globe, Sacred Tree Sprig, and Meteorite Arrowhead. So, let's check each of those, see which one we have the most of. Let's see. Two Crystal Skulls, 4 Golden Airplanes, 4 Prince Shotoku's Globes. Four Sacred Tree Sprigs. 7 Meteorite Arrowheads. Huh? You're saying I can have this? All of a sudden I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you. Seeing Hero so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Yo!
Makoto, what's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? Let's raise our semi-siblings for pride, okay? Stop talking about that.
Oh,
So you ready for the next round? Never! Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff and you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools.
Yo!
Now I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No thanks.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as Major Arcana and 56 cards known as Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Minor Arcana are used for divination. Major Arcana divination. You know what I'm talking about? Major and Minor Arcana, Major Arcana cards used to tell the future. That must be the Tarot. Oh, I know, you're talking about tarot cards. As a person who loves the Persona series, that's an instant I know. Gloriously correct! I'll now tell you your fortune from easy 600 bones. Wow, really? It's something I never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. You don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean!
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own technique. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology?
Yo!
Use the mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you, and suddenly bam, you got the info. Talking about intuition.
How about
Don't
that?
try and describe it using cheesy words. If it's not intuition, it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
Like some occult mystery.
Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occult?
Well?
Yep. Now here's some good news. Act now, I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I use white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. Price thanks to this baby, I can be witnessing miracles and commune with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult? Hey, business is business! The more I talk to him, the less I understand. My skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. I shook off Hero's sales pitch and went back to my room for a while. Whew. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like sitting here. I should go somewhere. Alright. And... 5. Toko. Let's hope she's not in Genocide Jack mode. She's not. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Not that I have much to look forward to if I did get out of here. Spend some time with Toko.
What's
What,
your
more
problem?
pity? Aren't you such a good person showing all this pity? Spend some time with Toko. Toko and I grew a little closer today. Yes, definitely. What do you like to give her? Alright. Now, as Toko. See, the Everlasting Bracelet, Glasses, Frozen Beach, Cherry Blossom Bouquet, Antique Doll, Maid Handbag, and Novelist Fountain Pen. So, which one of those do we have the most of? Let's see, 1 Everlasting Bracelet, 1 Glasses, 3 rows in vitros. Wait. Yeah. What cherry blossom bouquet? 6 antique dolls. It's probably our winner. 3 maiden handbags. 2 novelist fountain pens. So yeah, the antique doll. Where's that one? There it is. I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being this nice to me. Being so pleased with something I give her makes me happy. She's just standing there. Does she want something? She's not saying anything. Maybe she try to start a conversation. Toko? What? You want to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you, so talk already. Sure, but what should I say? So, what do you like to do in your spare time? What do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know. We're trapped here together, right? We're gonna be friends. Be nice to get to know each other. What did you just say? What's the part about being trapped? We're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? Something stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. When I'll come to literature prizes and stuff. Tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. Really, what if you give a crap, you should at least know that. What shall I say then? Romance. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew? That's what so lingers the ocean, right? And what says is your masterpiece. Book was such a hit that Fishman shot top ball hottest impulse, right? How did you know all that? So what you care about me? I'm telling you I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm not blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Ah! Go ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? She's unlocked a skill vocabulary. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Ugh. Alright. See how long is.
This is
Okay.
a school announcement.
Only half an hour.
It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially
Yeah, I gotta
nighttime.
follow Mountain Dew.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime already. Did I feel somehow uneasy? We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Monokuma Theater. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about, to make you extra special, these will be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. How's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Have you ever heard the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? Crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkeys in clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crabs don't stand a chance, right? Thing is, crabs don't have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. That's why I chose the always popular bear
And
image.
that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
I need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to the others about it one more time. Ah! Huh? Was that someone screaming? Get him for the dining hall. Well, let's do the loop at the door. Alright. Makoto, we got a big problem, man! What's wrong? Look! Shook because he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
You gotta be kidding!
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Sakura and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze? Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire?
Totally not
Anyway, you
adorable.
totally not adorable, boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and cutting and dosing myself for who knows how long. Okay then, let's get into the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me. Sure thing. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Genocide Jack's abrasive laugh chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. So thanks to me, you know. Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just said you sound even more hostile. Hey, you know, what the heck happened? Oh, we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first, I just tried to ignore it. If you let your buttholes get you all the time, you'll never have time to live your life. But she just wouldn't let it go, so I just... Thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. Things got out of hand, Genocide Jack... When things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore, because she's doing all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Knew it. Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears on the brink of spilling over, the door of the nurse's office burst open. The door was going to fly off its hinges, and there she stood before us. Sakura! You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Hurt Hina. Damn you. Leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? No! I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness!
Unforgivable.
Can't forgive this!
If you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Why? Somebody save me! Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later.
Hey,
What's going on? What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
it would
I
seem...
gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything, I'm drawing a line, right here and now. Drawing a line? Wait, Sakura! Springing into action, leaving the nurse's office, chase after Sakura. What's left were... Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk with her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you're thinking, that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. Just think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because...
Ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. That's how you feel. I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Fine, I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway...
I mean, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you.
Whew.
Talk to me about something else. What do you want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? Their typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Ah, Kyoko! Hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. Eventually we arrived. The dressing room? There's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not that alter ego... It's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently something he wants to ask us. The ego wants to ask us something? Hello. Oh, so it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Slide across the keyboard. Two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. What's it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? What do you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work, I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, solve the mystery of the school. The only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you did that, it's basically suicide. Plus the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be. Still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. I might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Get lost in that voice. It's just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
What you asked before, Makoto? Guess what the difference between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to our alter ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that alter ego is our friend. Yoko.
To
be honest, I didn't want alter ego to push himself anymore. Because it would take any more risks. The mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect alter ego to the network. But
Hey.
he's our friend, so why not take his feelings into consideration? He says he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now.
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? So everyone else fighting and doing their best. Could you just look the other way? Would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? Don't me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen.
Guys, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. Surveillance camera. The secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. Definitely remember, there was no surveillance camera in there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. We're seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However...
Just because there's a camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move alter ego, and the mastermind may spot us going in the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to do.
All that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
That's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it under my jacket. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna have to move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. With a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
There are a bunch of cables in one of the desk drawers. There might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Makoto! What the? Why do you sound so surprised? What's wrong? What did we do wrong? He's acting really strange. Well, I guess he's always acting really strange. We're gonna go back to my room now. Take her easy, partner. See ya! My obsession! What are you doing? Living! I see. Anyway, I'm heading back to my room. I'll just be there, living totally calm. Sakura's dead. Okay, this is the boys' bathroom on the second
Hey,
Koto,
why?
sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go check again.
Listen to me.
Sure, but go, and make sure you run off. I'm gonna wait here. She's acting. She's so forceful, I thought I made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
Be thorough. I'm counting on you. Ugh. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Because there should be a bunch of cables in the store. Got it. That's the network cable, right? Connect Alter Ego. Immediately got to work. Pulled up the laptop and connected to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I'll swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help.
No.
So please just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. So we've decided to leave him with Valencia. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us, as friends. Friends? Even me?
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, went okay, but, documents were gone, just like I told you. Our play was an unintentional mixing of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. There's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Kyoko,
What?
yes? So we're just
Why
gonna
is
split
that?
up? Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. But is that a little too direct? To save bubbles or something to say? So high maintenance. But that's not what I meant. Just... and more want to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
No, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so
We can find some new clue that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I lay down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I completely dozed off. Okay. Huh? Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world.
Makoto.
Get out of here. Kyoko, what's going
Indeed.
on? Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Makoto, Kyoko! You know what's wrong. Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? Rec room door, and I heard to look inside, and I did. Sakura? Is she unconscious? Sitting in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do?
anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. The door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're gonna force our way in. I just said,
Wrong.
door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It seems...
Feels like the door's trying to stay up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words...
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Hey, I'll go get something to break it in with. Wait right here. Rec room. Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? She okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so sure. Sakura didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found the broom in the classroom. Use it!
Makoto.
Oh, that's right, Makoto. Oh, please hurry! Okay, you two, stand back. Broom had swung as hard as I could. I also took one solid hit. It was shattered into 100 pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. Through the open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I could just push it out with all my might, finally the knob turned. Sakura! I turned her as fast as I could. The moment I laid my hand on her. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of the living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then...
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin!
Daily life to deadly life.
Huh? Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but I stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. So, Sakura is dead. And this is a good time for our first break. So, I'll see you all in a few. And we're back. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttered to herself, Kyoko beat and gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why? Why did this have to happen? All I could say, repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. Stood there, unable to do a thing. Time just passed. And after I don't know how long. I got everyone. Ogre!
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed? I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say?
Huh?
No, you killed her. Not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko! One of you killed Sakura! What?
What?
You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it, I know it! Know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level decreased by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on!
Isn't it obvious? I'm handing out my little murder flyers.
The Monokuma file! Yeah!
Don't get so mad, Miss Asahina. Are you gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours? Now then, with that, Hold on. Something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura.
What?
Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again and then... Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. The whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. We thank our God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violate a rule by attacking me. Violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is, this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. I mean, all your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. Be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway...
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina's guard number 1, so you need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. Settled. Let us begin, shall we? Hold on! For that's just something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step 1 foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura! I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Stupid, our lives are just as much danger as yours. You have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say, I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Means I have to use force. You're not getting in here. Cheers for the discussion, be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
All clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. Really spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what could I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. No matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, you would want to touch a filthy dead body.
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. You can't uncover Sakura's killer.
Listen to me.
All of us face execution. Who killed Sakura? It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. Kind of hopeless hope. But to just do it. Investigate. I'd better check the Monokuma file before anything else. Victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. Body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from a violent vomiting of blood. Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey.
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through, and the door had been jammed shut with a chair from the side of the rec room. The killer had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no... So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
This is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? This might say this kind of thing in a lot of mystery novels or books or whatever, but could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this? Curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
That's fine.
To break down kind of some mystery, there are 4 basic types. First type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means the killer commits his crime, then through some special means steals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic purpose involves using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of varieties. 2 is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
Second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses special contraption tools from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
However...
In this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can completely cross that one off the list.
It's true.
Third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that?
In other
They
words...
stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
It's true.
Fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
In
room?
other words...
But that means there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we could cross that one off too?
Indeed.
I believe so, yes. Locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities, then see which of those 4 choices seems the most likely in this case.
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate on investigating as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Alright, so. Some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So...
It's like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
Wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. So this protein can. Got a label. It says Kim A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Kim Lab has all kinds of health stuff. What's the Kim Lab?
Just a second.
That's strange. Huh? What is?
Hey.
See what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. That must be parts of the window I broke to get inside. But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So...
Can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue? I'm sure I see how. Okay. Chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. No evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. There's no reason to think the chair needs special done to it. Huh? The locker's open, and down on the inside. A handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? Looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in the dust.
It's true.
Sorry for the hiccups. And it looks quite fresh too. I say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, if the killer hid here until the locker room was open, don't you think? During all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the lock was already open at that point.
indeed.
There's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does the handprint mean? There's shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura is sitting on. The glass is all red, and there are top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? It's originally been a bottle. Oh, there's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. Inside, there's some kind of... Inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how do you even get those figures inside the bottles?
So...
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
in other words...
This is the Monokuma version of it. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on a shelf. Monokuma figure we found on the ground. Red shards of glass was probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that, so in this case the Monokuma bottle was a weapon. Some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Oh, that's... You recognize it, Hina?
Well...
Yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out she was inside Jack and attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. Found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. Really like them that much.
I mean...
But I wanted Sakura a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. Now, they've lost all their flavor. Hina. Yeah, just the sheer closeness Hina and Sakura have is why I ship the two of them. There's a bloodstain up front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? That doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? The same shelf full of magazines. They're all different kinds of magazines here.
What the heck?
Who did it? Byakuya took her a hero. It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Let me help you find out more. See, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where, right? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. When I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. The Monokuma file said she died right around then. Telling you the truth, I heard right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. She wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's possible not to have regrets, I know. In fact, she'd asked those 3 to meet with her. She asked them to come to the rec room at noon. Same time and place she ended up dying. It would be good to confirm what I just heard with the 3 of them directly.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. And it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. What fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Like I said, you didn't go see her. Is that the truth? If I prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. You're all finished. Please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that anything's been tampered with. The only thing that will change the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of stringer mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having both examined the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And there was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked room door from the inside, not from the outside. Whew. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Got that.
However,
For Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
it's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. But how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wondered. Did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her. It's possible. I guess examine Sakura. Her last breath setting slumped forward in the chair. It's obvious evidence below the head Sakura covered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that that's what killed her. For the Monokuma, she had also vomited blood. I can see trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would cause her to vomit blood? Monokuma specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. That's Sakura's body. Had it somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. That makes me wonder. Sakura vomited blood actually has to be connected to why she died.
Listen.
Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part.
So then,
Probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard here, so I can't
listen
leave.
to me.
So I decided you'll go in my place. She's decided? She's got a lot more push since we've had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk with the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to go hear what they have to say. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. Which means... Press the doorbell. A few seconds.
Who's there?
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Oh? What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I want to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she'd asked to meet with him. She wanted to meet with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? Guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claimed she didn't go see her, but you really believe her? If otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. You know, then I could go back to my room. So you retreat into her room. Press the doorbell. And after a few seconds...
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Do you need something? Yeah, actually, I wanted to check something. About how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How do you know about that?
Could it
What,
be...
did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She
How about that?
gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. Super suspicious. Then you went and met with Sakura.
got it all
No
wrong.
way! I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look
I
at
haven't
me.
seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see.
Hey,
Oh,
come
sorry.
on.
Looks like I don't have it anymore. Smile on his face, he pulls his hands back out of his pockets. So something fell to the ground. Something had fallen out of his pocket. Huh? So when Hero snatches it back up again and shoves it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre to meet with me, but I never win. So, well, if you excuse me... Alright, Hero quickly slid back into his room. He said it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Okay, so her, Otoko, and Hero, what next? I was able to look at the actual crime scene game. On top of that, you should find more about a protein game we found on the floor of the rec room. Sure must have come from the chem lab. So where should I start? Let's see, is the warping around? Yeah. Fourth floor. Yes. Check the chem lab.
What?
Makoto, did you have an eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get him away. Yeah, I got it. You would mean to say is yes, sir. I understand. It's my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More important right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? Be careful not to step in it. The broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is where all the powder came from? Looks like I bought out a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been
So
spilled.
in other words,
That's right, it could only have been around the time of the incident. That really is when it happened, and it must be related to the case somehow. There are footprints? And they're only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We need to sketch out the floor plan. Maybe do you maybe... How kind of you to offer? Sufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
what?
Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. So, I got to work, and before long I drawn up a sketch of the room. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me,
See.
when you look at this, interesting. It appears that whoever left these footprints only had business with the leftmost shelf. Came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto, are they
possible.
yours? No!
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. The reason to say no is why I probably did what Byakuya said. Feet do appear to be too big. Fortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Fortunately? How clear these prints are. It should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. It's a really valuable clue. Footprints. Shelf on the left, that's went straight there, did something, then left. Footprints anyway. Prints are really clear, so it wouldn't be too hard to figure out who they are. It's a valuable clue. Let's see, what's on the shelf? There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Protein food we drink found in the record probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. This is part of the shelving unit section A. But wait! There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Someone put it here on accident? So on the shelf is... looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. When you've lived in such ignorance for so long, it's truly beyond belief. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
Words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. Didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can this part of shelf it unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. This shelf is One look at it tells nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers of the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. This is part of the shelving unit, Section C. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, Section C has lethal chemicals. Tucker must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. What turns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. Which was the bottle poison. What was the bottle poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Chem Lab shelf added to Truth Bowl section of your handbook. Yeah. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. Should probably take a good hard look at that powder. A bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor from the shelf. There's also remains in a broken bottle. The bottle was labeled Chem C4. Also looks like some of the footprints in the powder. Based on the position of footprints, whoever... blah blah blah. Going back to the powder would have spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints of the powder. There we go. You look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room.
I see.
I mean, you have a good eye for spotting useful clues, but you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Alright. So I can't ask him for his shoe size. Alright, back down to the 3rd floor. And this way to the rec room.
Hey.
So my god, how's your investigation going? Took Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. It's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. Do well to look them over one more time.
What the heck?
Know who did it.
Which just the worst.
Alright. So. The shelf is hiding clues of some kind. Clue. Huh? So the magazine is upside down. Don't put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
You want to catch their eyes for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Pick the inverted magazine and flip through it. This is... On one of the pages in the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters, and said, Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Here you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
Indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
Let's be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. Make sure to put it exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, that's Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it.
What the heck?
Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled, she's the killer for sure. Conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. See why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, that makes me that much more suspicious. Kyoko said she found a new clue involving Monokuma bottles. Something new.
Hey.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention, you're sure to find it. Correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer? I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree?
Hey.
There's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. Did you experiment to confirm it? You don't mind helping me, right? Experiment?
Anyway.
With the pieces of broken Monokuma bottle, try to get the smaller pieces too. Huh? Are you sure it's okay for me to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And then that obnoxious Byakuya is not here,
So then.
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. I don't really know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. Dr. Broom and Dustpan got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Just as I finished up, Sorry to keep you
So
waiting.
then,
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
I got a scale from the chemical lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. The other weight to what? The pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles is still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
So compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other
Which means
words,
each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. Yours inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
That's the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. What do you expect we might see? Well, a normal assumption would be either they'll balance out the pieces I collected would be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed something here and there.
so then,
Okay, then let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words,
So for experiment, and the correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together.
Hey.
You are one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
just a second.
Staring off space is going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know,
Hey.
but you might need to actually examine the body.
Whew.
There's no getting around it. I mean, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. The kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times. I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. And how can you...
So,
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
hey,
More importantly, look here. Her shoe?
correct.
That yellow powder instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
Powder is clue number 1.
Hey,
Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
it's true.
She didn't tell you that. It's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just
It
explain.
would seem...
Here she didn't suffer a single blow. Instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows? Interesting, wouldn't you say? Just one more interesting thing. Both her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood on either
It's
one.
true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. She was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. So you don't think Kyoko could have pulled that off?
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. Wait, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. It's time. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... The ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery!
What?
What the? Oh, I just really discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, you can toss on a smile and face and turn positive! For example, during a picnic you find a dead body! This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? Or how great something is if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you have 100 friends. That's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait! I can't
Now then,
wait!
please get on the elevator. See you down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the worst.
I don't get you guys. I think it's so casual after murdering someone.
Don't look at me!
I don't think I'm acting casual.
mean.
Or I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there'll be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. Yet someone killed her. That person is here? That person is one of us?
Don't look at
I
me!
said it before, I'll say it again, it wasn't me! The culprit is one of us, make no mistake about that. Because I didn't do it! How many times do I have to tell you? How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey,
Hanging around here isn't gonna do any good. Let's get going. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. Midway to the elevator. With each step I took, felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling feel running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. Sometimes I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close. I felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. Fell lower and lower. And suddenly, as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the six of you, huh? Really? It's so few! You must be so lonely! You see, that's like not your fault world that's left. I wonder, will the last trial end with one less classmate again, or your school last coming to an end completely?
now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seat. So the curtain opened for the fourth time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Alright. First, let's go ahead and set our skills. We have 2 more SP now. So we have Cool and Composed, and Vocabulary. Vocabulary increases bullet capacity during the bullet time battle, but we don't have enough SP for it. We'd have to take off a skill. So yeah, also not super important. Because increasing the time limit for each phase, we get past the phases quickly enough. That gives us those points to grab vocabulary. So yeah, increasing bullet capacity during the bullet time battle is super important. Because now the amount of bullets actually matters. So, let's go take a look at our truth bullets first. Monokuma file number 4. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Rec room door. A chair had been jammed against the door within rec room, blocking access from the outside. It's believed the killer did this to create a locked room scenario. Status of Sakura's body. Sorry about that. Sakura was found dead, seated in a chair slumping forward. Traces of blood were found around her mouth, presumably from when she vomited blood. However, there was no injury or indication as to why she would have vomited blood. Magazine shelf blood stain. A blood stain was found in front of the shelf magazine. Blood is presumed to be Sakura's. No explanation for how the blood stain would have appeared so far away from where the victim was found. Polka dot candy wrapper. At one point, Aoi had been injured and taken to nurse's office. After she was taken care of, she gave these candy to Sakura, which had this type of wrapper. According to Aoi, she had monopolized this candy as soon as it became available, so obtaining a piece would have been difficult to impossible. Glass shards on the floor. There were pieces of red glass scattered near the table in the rec room. After finding the top and bottom pieces, it was concluded the shards must come from a bottle. Figure on the floor. A Monokuma figure was found laying on the rec room floor. It would fit roughly in the palm of your hand. Monokuma bottles. There are a number of red bottles on the shelf in the rec room. Inside of each bottle is a Monokuma figure. Additionally, there seems to be some kind of unknown correlation between the bottles. Empty protein drink. An empty protein drink was found near the rec room door. The container had a label reading Kim A2. The shards of glass from the window that was broken to get into the rec room were found both around and underneath the container. Locker handprint. A fresh handprint was found inside the rec room's open locker. Since the locker was open before they opened the locked room, there was no way someone was hiding in there before they arrived. Aoi's account. Sakura had written notes to Toko, Byakuya, and Yasuhiro asking them to meet her in the rec room by noon. She had slid these notes underneath each person's room door. Byakuya's account. Byakuya confirmed that he received Sakura's note, but also claimed that he never went to see her, and in fact had not seen her at all that day. Toko's account. Toko confirmed that she received Sakura's note, but also claimed she never went to see her. Pocket trash. A small bit of garbage accidentally fell out of Yasuhiro's pocket. A piece of wrapper with red polka dots on it. Yellow powder. Yellow powder was found on the instep of Sakura's foot. Kyoko's examination summary. Sakura suffered 2 blows to the head, not 1. No blows found on either of her hands. Monokuma bottle experiment. All the Monokuma bottles appear to be roughly the same weight. However, when the bottle shards were weighed against an intact bottle, the shards were found to be heavier. Magazine dying message. On the magazine shelf, one magazine had been put back upside down. Inside this magazine, Toko's name had been written in the blood. It is assumed that whoever wrote it used their finger to do so. Chem Lab shelf. On the shelf in the Chem Lab, Section A contains supplements, Section B contains reagents, Section C contains harmful chemicals. A bottle of poison labeled as Section C had been placed in Section A shelf. Source of the powder. There was a broken bottle in front of the Chem Lab shelf, which was labeled Chem C4. The powder on the floor is assumed to have come from this. According to Byakuya, the powder would have had to have been spilled after the incident took place. Footprints in the powder. Someone had left footprints in the powder spilled in the Chem Lab. These footprints appeared only near the leftmost section of the shelf. From this, it can be assumed that the suspect only had business in this area. Alright. And... okay, it's not time for break yet. So... we're just gonna have to take a break during the middle of the class trial.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
He seems really sure that one of those 3 is a killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Make your argument. Because I always account Yaku's account.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay, so I missed my shot.
It was one of you.
Oh, wait.
One of you killed Sakura.
Nope.
And what?
No.
Because
No.
you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
There we go.
It's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Does that mean one of them did it? Her other attack was probably pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never...
No, that's wrong.
Break!
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's...
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean... Yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
But what Hiro said can't be right. The Sakura could have only got the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. Now that is because when Sakura got the candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Well, we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostility.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
What would a shining message even be?
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Huh? Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, it was
I got it!
on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Alright. I'm guessing... we've still got a little bit left. Holy phew. No, there's an honest problem with what Hiro said before. Make your argument. This body pocket trash.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, there's nothing wrong with what Hiro said just now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that wasn't it.
Shoot!
Now I know why it's weird.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw...
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true!
Without a doubt? No, I please do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Alright, bullet time battle.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you.
Final strike.
Show me the proof.
This should prove it. I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
Alright. Yeah, now it's time for our next break. So, see you all in a few. And we're back. So.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, Sure. Thanks.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm gonna end it today. Going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
What is the hero said that doesn't make sense?
I got it!
Why the magazine was hidden.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
There's only one choice.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. I have to prove that. Contamination summary.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, it's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Between the Monokuma bottles, I feel like it's starting to become clear. That connection must be... Hangman's Gambit. Yeah, chess pieces.
Understand? That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was... the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh! So the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while 1 apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah! Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
What went missing? It was broken.
The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Whose that is? The Monokuma bottle experiment.
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
The second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. That's been used by...
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about! I never went in the rec room!
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding me in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Nope, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. New element has been added to bullet time battles. Do you like to hear more? Absolutely. So far, you've probably been pressing the Y button during your final strike without a second thought. Now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select the same way as during the non-stop battle. Simply press left bumper. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. For educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Well then, good luck and have fun.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie! That's enough! It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you.
Final strike.
That's enough!
This should prove it.
Locker handprint.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
It doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yeah, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean?
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Cause normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem!
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
That's good? You're talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote.
Huh? I thought for sure you'd have some words for Hiro on that one.
What's wrong? Come on everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Make your argument.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
Okay, let's take a look at these. Monokuma File 4. That's the Sakura's body. Hello, powder. Animation summary. And I believe magazine dying message. Huh.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
My problem here is, thinking that Toko really was the killing blow.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
Huh.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre come. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma
Damn it.
bottle?
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I look up! I killed her there in front of the shelf! I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
No.
Shoot!
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the med.
Okay, hold on. So, couldn't have been that. Oh.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. Break.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
It has to be it. It was the protection for the magazine shelf. The blood stain.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Nope.
No, I don't think that's possible.
Reverse, because don't for myself.
Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Something so important? There's another possible explanation. Maybe it... Yellow powder.
was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Shoot!
What?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Sakura's true cause of death.
What was it?
Okay, let's see.
If it
How is
wasn't
the
from
count yellow
Genocide
powder
Jill's
examination
attack,
submarine's dying message? Okay. Okay. What's this foot?
then what was it?
I always count.
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
There we go.
No, it's wrong.
I was on the wrong piece of evidence. Thinking too far ahead again.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I'm sure I know where he got it.
I got
Section A.
it. The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips, then...
Master!
We were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. As if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever. Hold on. Okay. It's only been about 30 minutes. Last break.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a little bit of the contents with one finger. She touched her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder. The poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder. Which means controversially, poison must have been in. Could it be? Hangman's Gambit. Protein drink. Sorry.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something in a theme? Protein drink.
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
It has to be. Footprints of the powder.
Footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Wrong. Oh.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Are Koto and Hina.
Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Koto, are they yours? No! Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then...
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison, then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
But if that's true, isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Until we figure it out! Till I cover the full truth of this case. Okay.
First, I went to Section C.
Yeah, footprints and powder, right one.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Strange here.
Contradicts something I already know. Yeah.
First I went to section, that's when I grabbed the and you spilled some of the Okay. And then I moved from section C to section A.
No, it's wrong.
Break.
You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't know they left the footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well,
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
well, you see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Huh? A piece of
It had
glass?
sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Poison.
I got it!
The rec room window.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
It's the one that broke the rec room window. He told us.
I got it!
Section A.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she said it is because there's evidence. It's proof that someone brought the protein can into the rec room after it was opened. Make your argument. The empty protein drink.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before the rec room
Was unlocked.
No, that's wrong. You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
The one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been Sakura.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to Section C. I had to get Hina to admit that. Bullet time battle.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already!
Final strike.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Yellow powder. There we go.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery of the locked room. There's only one way to explain it.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Suicide.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Because of course,
I got it!
Sakura wanted to create the locked
The
room.
locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Shaky leg. Hina left the room. Rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
I got everyone. Oh, ogre! Oh, so she's sad, huh? Sakura's been killed? I see.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Closing argument, begin. Let's see. Okay.
Okay. Wait. Is that going in or coming out? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. This one goes here. There we go.
The killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Yeah, that's her going into the locker.
And she found it.
Okay, good.
She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura.
Okay, we can't enter a, let's just let this play out.
End, he wrote down a name.
Because we're over time break.
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, Her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura. And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right? That's
What happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Okay, leave Byakuya stunned. That's a good point. For us to take our next break. So, see you all.
And we're back. Oh.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. Still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of
What are
us.
you thinking?
Yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted.
What?
I mean, the reason Sakura died. So all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crime. You serious? That's...
What is this?
Stand, let me explain. How much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this.
Mortality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
That's down on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Back, I should have seen it coming. Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. Got out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
Can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
Tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. It's all my responsibility.
I thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. That's why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina,
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
they're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. You just talked to her. You would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. You have any doubt how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina,
Came.
Wait right there, I'll help you out.
Hina,
Huh?
I...
So glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
Favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Can I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Man, please open the door!
Why?
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 Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We had killed her, all of us. We pushed her in a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. That's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but... Just taking so far long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. Do you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? I think you should have nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion of what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
But what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes,
Don't you
indeed.
think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it's really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. But he know already.
bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's
This is the one
true.
Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. Then you lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. That's so dirty. I just thought I'd lighten things up a bit. I can't help it if you took my little scribbles at face value. You didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. Filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do a thing. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? You didn't affect the outcome of the class trial. You did falsify evidence. The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the wheel had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it. Use my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey!
But you know, have you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. It gives me the willies. That is actually the one thing we can agree on, Monokuma. Suicide is too final. I despise it. Even in the depths of despair, you still need to cling to life. Because life is just too precious. I know to some people, this might feel wrong for me to say. But I consider suicide the coward's way out. There, I said it. And now it's out there for everyone to know what I think.
Even the reason Sakura has, there is no good reason for suicide. Period.
Enough already.
Anyways, back to the game. Could you get on with it, please?
Yes,
Okay, geez, talk about Buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem.
My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. Mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on
So
this.
this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe. Above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. They sacrificed so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, I can keep you from killing each other. That's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
Yes. I stand by what I said earlier. You should always cling to life, even in the most desperate circumstances. Suicide is not, and never is, a good option. But in this circumstance, she didn't have a choice. There was no good option in this situation. She should have just done as she said earlier. Actually fought Monokuma. Rather than taking her own life. But I understand why she decided to do what she did. But I don't agree with it. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still...
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you all almost did end up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. What? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go.
How strange.
Wait, are you sure about that? This cannon game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other.
Absolutely right about that.
Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. No doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hino were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point of participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now I only have one thing to look forward to, and that is to keep the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me.
Byakuya, does this mean...
Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalist. That's what you're thinking.
Whenever her master goes, I go. If the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone.
Hey,
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning. How boring. Nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about the good for nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
What are we waiting for? Punishment time! What? But Sakura was technically killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
Is it me?
Wrong!
Oh heavens no, just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can't just sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you, I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up!
I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, shame to let go to waste. Special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
Special
Let's
guest?
give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Alter ego. He found her. Excavator Destroyer.
You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk! That really took it out of me. You go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say proposed to work out grill up chicken's where it's at, and I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but that's not true. So it's okay. It's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Nico's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It boiled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend, and you killed him! Is that what you call animism, where a soul dwells in all things? Even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with a laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew, and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data on that laptop, It was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better.
very
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me want to remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad! Like unreasonably upset!
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Here's for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. Clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. So I've learned one thing, which is, the mastermind has done something to us. The done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I want to ruin the surprise. The book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys!
That's the whole point, stupid! Is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note. Like I never let any of you greaseballs have it. What?
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
Just one last line in the note. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Oh, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die? She'll fight you? Oh, whatever. We here's what some dead musclehead has to say.
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know. Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? You really cut free from the rest of the outside world. Think about that. Think long, think hard. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Hugo said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, did the Mastermind plant a bomb on us or something? We try to leave school sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? It seems stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel just awful things about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial's over and Monokuma's gone.
but
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But, he must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not
I
possible.
would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times did you plan to apologize? Maybe even make that the last one. I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, no, no,
No, no, no, no! I cannot suffer the existence of someone who can disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? There's absolutely not what's happening here. Why'd I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I call you a sleazeball because you are, sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous! I want to abuse, give and take! Me! I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end. We returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. The story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Checking time. Alright.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Nighttime descended, and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up! Huh? Voice dragged me from my deep slumber to a hazy half-consciousness. My eyes were like lead. Wake up.
Kyoko?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is
Correct.
it? 3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
My favor to ask. I need to ask. What's your favorite?
So...
What Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? This reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I went up to the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's where she said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? The door was serving on a force. It didn't open. Tried again, but... must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Go! Breaking into a locker room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you don't. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. You look like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko? Now you two? Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the last trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
You hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on! Get out of here! Shoot! So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So goodbye. Hold on! Listen, what was all that about just now? We go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing? What's the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that it would just be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And that was over. As I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering in my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Chapter 4, All-Star Apologies. The end. Seven? To be continued. Season the altar lamp present. Alright.
Mukuro Ikus.
And that's And that's where we're going to leave it off for tonight. So, thank you everyone for coming to the stream. Now, let's see. Is anyone up to raid? Alicia X Life. And I think she's disabled rating. People rating her. Which means, I guess, no rating tonight. So, have a good night, everyone. See you all tomorrow.